And here were the Clippers arriving earlier, getting mentally prepared to go to work on the road. Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. This Sixers team is all
Looking to be the last team standing, Allie. Thank you. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. And for the 76ers, they've got Jay Crowder, Davis out there with Cunningham. Then it's Joel Embiid. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game. And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Pass to Reed. Here's Nash. Launches a three. Oh, my. Came close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for three free throws.
Personal foul.
Cade Cunningham picks that one up. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. But B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
And he hits the first of three. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Good on the second one.
In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle.
And he nails the third. And Smitty, with the Clippers, it shows how important depth is to an NBA offense.
BA, you know this. It's great to have a powerful first unit. But if your second unit can't carry its weight, it's a fragile situation.
Here's Nowitzki. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here's Crowder. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Jay Crowder, he's very compact, strong build, can be a load to defend.
For Philadelphia, Jay Crowder.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Here's Cunningham following the score by the Clippers. They swipe it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to Reed. Right through the D for the layup.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And the 76ers call time here.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, BA, he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Lethal running the two-man game. Cunningham is a problem.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Reed. Embiid covers. And here's Barnes. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. From the arc. Crowder grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Already during his young career, B.A.K. Cunningham has flashed the potential of becoming a generational talent with this all-around game.
Shooting 2.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot it, huh?
The first free throw is good. You know, with Cunningham, Smitty, his talent caught the attention of future Hall of Famer Kevin Durant.
B.A., after they matched up, Durant said he's somebody who can wreck a whole defensive game plan with his size, talent, and skill. That's game recognizing game.
Hey, you can shoot it. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
You know, this team leans on Cade Cunningham for so many things, and he's built to carry the load. I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Yep, count it.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Out to the right wing. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month. 5th, the Clippers.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
19-footer. No good, a bit long that time.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Offensive board. Reed. Off target at the rim. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Nowitzki. Pulls it. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Shoots over Embiid. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And he drains the quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
I mean, what a stunner. They came into the game confident, looked like they had it pretty much in hand, and then the wheels fell off there in the fourth.
The 76ers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. And the switch here also for the Clippers. Levine's checked in. You know, thinking about the Clippers' history, those Lob City days really stand out, Smitty.
Yes, B.A., one of the most fun eras in recent NBA history. Blake and DeAndre throwing down alley-oops from CP3. That team had their own style, attitude. I love watching that Lob City group play. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Just about at the halfway point of the season. Plenty of games left to watch and so many different ways to watch.
B.A., how about this? I can watch any game in the league right now on my phone. That's just unreal. I just love what the NBA has done, making the game accessible anywhere.
2.
And he drops it first. So both teams changing it up here. Second free throw, no good. The Sixers trailing. Here's Fournier. Banked it in off the glass.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Pass to Murphy. And he's going for the lob. And Levine throws it down.
This is why Levine's a fan favorite. Plays with an exciting, flashy style.
Here's Garuba. Now here's Hachimura. Lowry with it. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Pass to Murphy. To the left side wing. Here's Nash. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for LA, Steve Nash. Taking 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
It's one of the best investments in sports, the NBA.
No question.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Levine. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Back to Lowry. Hachimura outside. Drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Randall outside. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Pass to Murphy. It's hauled in by the Sixers. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
They are not short in confidence, but they can't get too carried away because it could cost them the game.
Alvarado's checked in for Murphy. The Clippers have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Outside Levine. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
He misses the free throw.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
Davis, he's checked in for Lowry. And he sinks the second. The 76ers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Noah. And here's Davis. Clock at 6. And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Team is already in the penalty. Shooting for LA, Jose Alvarado. Taking 2 shots.
2.
First one falls for him.
And I love how they've been the aggressors on the offensive end, so unafraid of contact, looking to score points in the lane and at the free throw line.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Noah's done a nice job on the offensive glass, wreaking havoc for the defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Los
That's the end of the
Angeles
first quarter.
with a
With the
9-point
score,
cushion at the end of the
your
quarter.
76ers,
Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint.
Clippers,
They've been the more physical
24.
team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Cade Cunningham. Jay Crowder is out there with Joel Embiid. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Back to Davis.
Hey, right there.
Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Here's Crowder. The shot. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
When it comes to scoring the ball, this is where Crowder's at his best. Off the catch.
Barnes with it. Here's Alvarado. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Davis. That one's wide left. Barnes against Cunningham. Pass to Embiid. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Sixers score.
The skill guard Cunningham has a fantastic feel for when his teammates are uncovered.
Here's Alvarado. Down low. Reed takes the assist and
Willis
lays
Reed.
it in. Nice setup. He's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Clippers in the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Barnes to the middle. Here's Alvarado. He's watched by Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
On the wing, Crowder. Over Barnes. And it's Crowder missing. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
Set up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Substitution on the
Thanks,
court.
BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?"
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Nowitzki. And another miss by Philadelphia.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's Barnes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good work
Assist from
inside. Barnes showing how
Steve Nash.
skilled he is close to the rim. That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes. He went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Murphy, he's checked in for the Clippers.
At the line for your Sixers, Joel Embiid. One shot.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box it.
The free throw drops for Embiid. You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan, and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Pass to Murphy. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Lowry. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Pass to Reed. Here's Murphy. Here's Reed. Embiid covers. Gilgeous-Alexander against Embiid. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Cunningham passes to Embiid, and it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And the 76ers with some changes. Garuba's checked in for Embiid. Hachimura comes in for Crowder. And Fournier is subbed in for Cade Cunningham. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Levine, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Philadelphia calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Lowry, a good look. Money from 17 feet out. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we know Kyle Lowry is comfortable inside or outside, but his focus right now is hitting the mid-range jumper.
Out left to the wing. Wide open. Second chance effort. Can't get the layup. Now the 76ers with it. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Hachimura outside. Snatched away. Here's Nash. Blocked. Hachimura outside. Pass to Nowitzki. The fader. He's off on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Yeah, that one was a nail-biter. Came down to the wire in overtime, and these guys just rose to the occasion.
Murphy's shot is good.
3 points.
Up in his playmaking skills. When Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Pass to Nowitzki. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. Got a piece of it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first
What an
personal
intelligent
foul.
player Kyle Lowry
Second team
is.
foul.
Clever at finding ways to
At the
get
line
fouled
for your
while shooting.
Sixers,
Let's get a quick check of the
Kyle
scoring
Lowry.
breakdown here for the
Taking
76ers.
2 shots.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
You know,
two.
they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
That free throw good from Lowry.
Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
The Clippers making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
Who
on
got
this
shooter,
guy.
huh?
Good on both. Breaking into an all-star team like Lowry did. Man, it's so tough, Smitty.
There are only 12 spots, BA, and Kyle grabbed one of them. Reason why he's played at an unbelievable level, and his teams, they are winning.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Reed.
Watch the screen.
Here's Murphy. Sinks the tray.
Trey Murphy.
6 points for him.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Fournier. Hachimura outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Fournier. The Sixers with another miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Levine. Here's Alvarado. And here's Randall. Garuba with a rebound.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Clippers foul.
This is how you stay in the
Trey Murphy.
game. They're doing a
That's his
beautiful
first
job from the
personal
line.
foul.
100% this
Third
quarter.
team foul.
Elbow. 2.
At the line for Philadelphia, Rui Hachimura. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
And he knocks down the first one.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
Both shots good from the strike. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Levine. Oh, plenty of
Philadelphia
contact
foul.
on that shot.
Evan
Officials call the
Fournier.
foul, and he'll take 2
That's
free
his
throws
second
now.
personal
That's on
foul.
Evan Fournier.
First team
He's
foul.
6'5", but he has elite athleticism.
LA,
Levine with the
Zach
size to
Levine.
compete on the
2
interior.
shots.
Two shots.
No good on the free throw.
When it comes to scoring, Zach LaVine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
And the second free throw is good. 5 ticks left to play in the second quarter. Davis from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
That's the end of the first
and the first half
half.
comes
With the
to a
score,
conclusion in
your
a game that's been
76ers,
very close so far.
35.
Clippers ahead.
The Clippers,
They lead by a bucket.
37.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and we'll be all good.
With patience, it'll be all good. Thanks, Duell.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey,
folks. Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
It was all about the Clippers as the game got going. Some lights-out offense and defense on display as they went on an 11-0 run to start. Things started to even out as the quarter progressed as their lead was cut to just 1 by the end of the first. Then in the second quarter, the steam was let out of their hot air balloon as they were outscored and outplayed, but they still cling to a 2-point advantage at the half. And taking a look at the Clippers, Kenny, what did you see out there?
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, the hotels, the buses, it's a grind. It can zap your energy level. But right now, they look like the fresher team, and we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
Shaq, what'd you think about Philadelphia?
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Sixers trailing. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Cunningham outside. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Crowder. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting about 41%. Here's Nash. Here's Duncan. Here's Reed. Garuba with a rebound. Now Cunningham. Crowder outside. Pass to Garuba. Cunningham on the wing. Here's Garuba. And here's Crowder from the arc. The shot comes out. Outside Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
To the left wing. Back to Cunningham. Outside for Davis. No good on the 3.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Not how they envisioned this one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname
Joel
Doc back in
Embiid.
college for wearing a
That's
T-shirt
his
with Julius
first
Irving on
personal
it.
foul.
In the NBA, he said,
First
quote,
team
the
foul.
first game I started was against the Sixers.
At the line
I went
for the
over and said,
Clippers,
Dr.
Steve
J, how
Nash.
are you? And he said,
At the
Doc,
line
how
for
are you?
2.
I said, no, I'm Glenn. But he said, no, you're Doc. And that made me feel like $1 million.
Shooting
Guys,
2.
All right, thanks, Allie. The first one falls, and the 76ers making a change here. And he can't hit the second.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Offensive rebound. And it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game.
Clippers
Everyone
foul.
in the building saw the
Willis
obvious
Reed.
contact.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Dirk Nowitzki. At the line for 2.
Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
First free throw is good.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Nash. There's the triple. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Cunningham up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. It's Barnes on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham with some nice D.
Shaky start to the half.
Willis Reed.
Going 1 for 4.
Assist goes
Still
to
trying to find
Shai
that groove.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Davis misses. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops it in from the low post.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties.
Timeout called for
Good score
Philadelphia.
off the dribble.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers ENT. Fans, your Sixers dance team. Fans, your Sixers dance team.
Murphy, he's checked in for Reed.
Trey Murphy.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Barnes. The rebound by Nowitzki. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. The three. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murphy. Here's Duncan. Embiid covers. 18 feet out. A nice shot by Duncan.
Assisted
He has
by
7.
Trey Murphy.
The Sixers trailing. Pass to Davis. Back to Cunningham. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Both teams will make substitutions.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's going to go on Shai
That's his second
Gilgeous-Alexander.
personal foul.
And even from where we're
Third
sitting,
team
you could
foul.
clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your Sixers, Baron Davis. Taking 2 shots.
2. Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man. Hey, you box out your man.
And he makes the first.
Grab it. I got mine. Box your man out. You got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Pass to Murphy. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Randall can't hit. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Outside Davis. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game. Hachimura's checked in for Philadelphia. Fournier comes in for Davis.
Substitution for your 76ers. Rui Hachimura. Evan Fournier.
And here's Hachimura. 6 points for him.
One more. Come on, man. Don't forget the clock.
The kick out to Fournier. Tries again. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado. No good with a layup.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Here's Murphy. 6 points for him. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murphy. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura.
Rui Hachimura.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Levine, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Alvarado. Horford outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Knocked away. Now here's Lowry. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Another shot. That one a little long.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Now Levine. Here's Alvarado. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 4 on the clock. To end the drought. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Lowry. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Horford. The Sixers with another miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it down low. He's got 9.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Levine. Here's Alvarado. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
You can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits the second from the line. And Philadelphia has possession. 6-point game. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Joel Embiid, Kate Cunningham out there with Davis. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Garuba in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Levine can't hit. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Nash. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Fades. The rebound by Duncan. And for the Clippers, they're shooting just 37% in the game. Nash. Oh, and makes it with the
Steve
kiss.
Nash.
And the Clippers lead by 6.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
On the wing, Crowder. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Garuba. And here's Cunningham. Davis from long range.
You got it. Come on.
It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Here's Duncan, 18 feet out, and perfection
Tim
right
Duncan.
through the net. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And you see the pass, Levine improving as a playmaker, learning how to succeed at this level.
Pass to Garuba. And he was
LA
fouled while in
foul.
the act of shooting,
Steve
so he'll take
Nash.
2 free throws.
That's his
Man,
second
good whistle
personal
there.
foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Usman Garuba. 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
We got shooter, huh? Box your man out. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
And the first one at the line is good. The Clippers making a switch here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in.
I got mine. Box your man out. We got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
And since the
Assistant
halftime break, their
Shea
offense has just been on
Gilgeous-Alexander.
another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Garuba. And he got the
Clippers
whistle on the
foul.
way up, so he'll be headed to the
Scotty
line
Barnes.
for a pair.
That's his second
That one
personal
on
foul.
Barnes.
I
Second
like that.
team
I mean,
foul.
some physical play inside. He's
At
not
the
about
line
to
for
give
your
up any
Sixers,
easy baskets.
Usman Garuba taking 2 shots.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
That one's off.
You got one more. One more. I got mine. We got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
And no luck that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And that one's good.
Shea
Gilgeous Alexander.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Cunningham passes to Davis. The 3. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Davis.
For Cade, consistently knocking down threes, it'll open up the rest of the court.
Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Barnes. From the stripe. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must
Alexander.
stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Crowder. Oh, and he got
Clippers
fouled on his
foul.
way up. He'll head to the line to
Scotty
shoot 2.
Barnes. That's his third
Well-rounded
personal
player on both ends.
team
You can
foul.
count on Jay Crowder night
At
in
the
and
line
night
for
out. And you
Philadelphia,
see the value he provides for this team.
At the line for 2.
2 shots.
I got mine. We got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
He's off on the first.
I got mine. We got shooter, huh? Box your man out. I got it.
And he's good on the second. The Clippers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Duncan. Noah grabs the board. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Cunningham outside. Cunningham on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. There's the block. Pass to Barnes. Noah grabs the board.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Nash. From deep.
You got it. Come on.
Here's Reed. Tries yet again. A nice shot by Duncan. And the Clippers lead by 11.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Crowder outside. Pass to Davis. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Philadelphia. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And here's Barnes. Here's Duncan. Embiid covers. Here's Barnes. And the layup is good off the glass.
The assist.
Barnes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
With the drive. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's hurting the team, taking low percentage shots and failing to make the next pass.
Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He called out their ball control, saying, quote, no more turnovers. That has to be the mindset. We need to stop rushing and start dictating.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Nash. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. Here's Crowder. Finished off the break.
He's so strong. Jay Crowder overcoming physical defense with great power and body control.
A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Duncan. Reed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 15.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Crowder. Down low. Oh, it's stolen.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year. Noah, no good.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
Pass to Nash. Barnes with it. Here's Nash. 6 on the shot clock.
Tim Duncan.
Leaving
Assist
nothing
from
to chance.
Steve
This
Nash.
run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Embiid. All alone. Connects. The jumper drops.
When he's in the zone, Embiid can just knock it down, turning the pass immediately into points.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Barnes. Here's Duncan. Back to Barnes. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see it's all.
Well, thanks very much, guys. Now,
Yeah, it is. Do it. Thanks, TA. A look at the 76ers starting group. Davis is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position. And for Brooklyn, Parrish is out there with Rodman. Then it's Durant. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Scott in at point guard. And for the teams that are struggling to meet expectations, Richard, what kind of advice would you give them at this point of the season?
Well, Kev, it all depends on why they're struggling. If they're trying to integrate new pieces, you got to stay patient. If it's chemistry issues, though, that can get a bit more complicated.
How have you handled chemistry issues when you play?
Well, some things are just unavoidable. Some teams have great chemistry, and some teams not so much.
Davis finds Nowitzki. Shot from 12. Brooklyn with the rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year. Murray. Rodman trying to break free. And it's Murray with the jam.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Nowitzki right side. Second shot opportunity.
Davis.
Drops in the layup for two.
Nowitzki.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And here's KD for three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Crowder the pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Shoots over Rodman.
Brooklyn foul.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki,
At the line for
managing to
Philadelphia.
get his shot off.
Dirk
Wow,
Nowitzki.
still drawing contact.
Shooting 2.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Two.
He misses the free throw. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Good on the second free throw. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Here's Cunningham following the bucket by the Nets.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Durant. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Rodman outside. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. Scott against Cunningham. Into the lane. And stolen by Scott. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Durant deciding where to go with it. Rodman kicks to Durant. 5 to shoot. And Scott has it in the corner. Fires from the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Davis, the pass to Nowitzki. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Nowitzki's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Parrish kicks to Scott. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cunningham against Scott. Got a piece of it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
For Philadelphia, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
2 shots.
That's good from Cunningham.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Joakim Noah's checked in for Joel Embiid, and it's Hachimura in for Dirk Nowitzki. And so Cunningham nails both of them. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Please give him a round of applause.
And the 76ers making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
Substitutions on the court.
It's trailed by 3. Highland passes to Murray. Here's Highland. Murray looking around. Thibault with the ball. Working on Noah. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And if you need a lockdown defender, Richard, look no further than Matisse Thibault.
Yeah, I watched him play in college at Washington, and in a short amount of time, this guy has proven that he can take on anyone. Exceptional at blocking shots at his position, but he's someone that you can throw on any team's best player, and I mean any team's.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm on shooter, huh?
No good on that one.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thibault has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Smart's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And the 76ers also making a change. Fournier is checked in for Crowder. So he comes up empty at the line. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
Highland's shot is good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Now the pass to Hachimura. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Poked away. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Team second.
And the 76ers making a change here. Garuba's checked in.
Usman Garuba.
Here is Howard. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Highland. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Noah.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Here's Highland. Here's Boucher. Noah with the block. Fournier against Smart. Fournier's shot is off. Nets trailed by 3. And here's Smart. Good work defensively by Lowry. Pass to Garuba.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Rebound, Brooklyn. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Yeah, and this team depends on Lowry. I mean, so skilled at creating shots for himself or his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Start it.
Here we go, fans. It's time for t-shirts.
1:32 left to play here in the first. Here's Highland. Smart up top. Howard trying to free himself up. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
And he can't get the first one.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
That one is no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Now here is Hachimura. Defense is right there. That one goes. Count it.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Now here's Thibault. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Boucher. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Smart. Howard trying to free himself up. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Fournier against Smart. Knocked loose. Stolen by Smart. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thibault, the pass to Boucher. Now, here's Thibault. He's covered by Hachimura. Now Thibault. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Noah's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Fournier. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. 76ers ahead as they end the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Here to put on a show,
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Dennis Rodman is out there with Parrish. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Durant. And it's Scott in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Count it, good. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Murray. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Detroit. Shot clock at 6. Here's Scott. Rebound by the 76ers. Noah's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Cunningham's shot is off. Nets trailed by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
How did you react, Richard, to the changes in rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
Here's Nowitzki after Dennis Rodman's bucket there. And they'll get another chance. Davis against Murray.
Hey, watch him.
Over Davis. Parrish. Great positioning on the putback.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
76ers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Joakim Noah, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And how about that quiet confidence with which Noah plays? A long, skilled defender who also chips in occasionally on the offensive end.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Rodman dishes to KD, so they take the lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Defensive foul. Baron Davis. His first personal.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nets?
At the line,
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
And at the line, 1 time.
That free throw good from Durant.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Your next Youth Nets team. Another great job by the Brooklyn Nets kids. Let them hear you.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Cunningham looking it over. Over to the left wing. Nowitzki with it. Guarded now by Durant. And it's sent back by KD.
Philadelphia ball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Clock at 4. The three from Davis.
And overall, very cold from the outside throughout this first half.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Durant against Embiid. The kick out to Scott. Over Cunningham. Rodman trying to break free. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Nowitzki.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Murray outside. That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Over Murray. And it's Davis missing. The Nets with the lead. Here's Scott. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Pass to Crowder.
Davis.
6 to shoot. And the pass to Embiid. Here's the three. Parrish against the rebound. Parrish has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Garuba's checked in. Hachimura comes in for Jay Crowder. Evan Fournier's checked in for Davis. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Cunningham.
becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
Now, here's Lowry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes it to Embiid. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
For Philadelphia.
Well, Greg,
Joel
what can you say
Embiid.
about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row. No player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And Embiid is, no question, one of the best players in the game. Just a versatile big man who wants to win multiple championships.
And the Nets making a change here. Smart's checked in. And Embiid drops them both. Nets have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Highland passes to Parrish. And there's the call on Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to Highland. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thibault. Free throw line jump shot. Offensive rebound. Here's Parrish. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal
That
foul.
one on Embiid.
Fourth
It's
team
his
foul.
first trip to the line.
At the line, Robert Parrish. At the line, 2 times.
He's off on the first.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm on shooter, huh? I got mine. Who got shooter, huh?
No good on the second free throw. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Hachimura the pass to Embiid. Makes it off the glass.
Embiid.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive cover.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Outside, Smart. And there's the pass to Boucher. Outside, Smart. Shoots over Fournier. Smart misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Inside, here's Garuba. Off target at the rim. Brooklyn trailing. 1:27 left to play in the first half. Highland passes to Boucher. Now, here's Thibault. He's guarded by Fournier. It's deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
76ers ball.
The Nets making a switch here. Howard's checked in.
Dwight Howard.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Passes it to Fournier. Hachimura with it. Over Thibault. And it's off the back rim. No good. Fires it up. And again, it's the Nets missing. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Fournier passes to Hachimura. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. The Nets shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Here's Highland to end the drought. And Embiid with the block.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Here's Highland. Right side, Smart. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Embiid. Lowry from deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Joel, you've got the lead, so how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. And I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and making plays.
Hey, they always build off of their defense here. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. They did lead by as many as 7 points in the first period. They were outscored by just a bit in the second quarter as they go into the break now holding just a 1-point advantage. And from what we saw so far from the 76ers, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
The road can be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the top. They're shrugging off the chants from the fans. Defense, you saw it. That's no. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence right now.
And over to Shaq now, your take on the Nets.
What impressed me the most was the effort they put into the offensive glass. Second chance points really added up for them. Fighting through box outs, battling for position, they own the offensive boards.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Cunningham is out there with Davis. Then there's Nowitzki. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Crowder in at the 3. In transition, here come the Nets. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. The 76ers leading. To the inside, Embiid. Nice defense from KD.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Murray outside. Pass to Rodman. For the lead. The shot off that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
For Philadelphia, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. And that one falls for Davis.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And both free throws good for Davis. Nets trailed by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Murray. It's Durant on the wing. Nets with the new shot clock. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Murray outside. Back to Scott. The putback. And so the ball out of bounds. Rodman touched it last. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Cunningham passes to Nowitzki. Over Rodman. Goes back up. And Cunningham with a nice bucket inside. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now, here's Parrish. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. They get it back. He can't get it to go.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Davis kicks to Nowitzki. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 8.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Back to Scott. Over Cunningham. With the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Rodman's got 8 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And the 76ers call time
the
here.
Most passionate fans in the land. Let's go. It's T-shirt time. Here to put on a show, your Brooklyn Nets. Time to make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn Nets.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Robert Parrish. The 76ers also with a sub. Noah's checked in. Philadelphia leading by 6. Nowitzki for 3. Scott pulls it in. Driving inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter.
First personal foul.
Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
One shot. One shot.
Go, baby!
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Cunningham against Scott. Outside Durant. Shoots over Crowder. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
You're at the line one time.
Shooting one.
And it's tied up with that one. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Cunningham with it. Picked up by Rodman. For the lead. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
He hits Crowder on the wing, defended by Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Durant. Second personal foul. Team second.
The 76ers have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
Jay Crowder. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Murray outside. Rodman against Nowitzki. Rodman passes to Murray. Over Davis. Murray, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Shot by Crowder, no good. And for Brooklyn, their shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Scott, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now, here's Cunningham. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Floats one up. The rebound by the Nets. Durant in the corner. Shoots over Crowder. And KD the bucket on the assist by Murray. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to Cunningham. Davis looking for an opening. Crowder. Another miss by Philadelphia. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's Scott. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Crowder kicks it to Noah. Nowitzki outside. For the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Fans, your next youth Nets team. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Nets team. Big round of applause for the
Highland
Brooklyn
passes to
Nets
Thybulle.
kids.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And too long on the shot. And here are the Nets. They're on a 14-5 run here. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a streak named after him there. And in time,
probably a statue in his honor as well. Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And you know, Lowry, the consummate floor general, his leadership on the court and in the locker room really brings this team together and makes them an effective unit.
He makes one of two that time.
Last 2 minutes
This
to play.
team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And stolen by Nowitzki. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Brooklyn basketball.
The Nets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Smart passes to KD. And they get it back. Fires for three, and there's the call on Howard.
Dwight Howard.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Traps in the tray.
Third team
They're
foul.
still commanding a lot of defensive
Three-point
attention.
basket.
Howard just keeps his
Marcus
head up
Smart.
and finds the open man.
The 76ers trailed by 3. The pass to Nowitzki. Back to Lowry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Durant, the pass to Highland. Back to Durant. Outside, Smart. Just 5 to shoot. 16 feet away. Thibault can't get it to go. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Fournier. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Nowitzki left side. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Passes to KD. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Pass to Garuba. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Thibault. Nowitzki with the steal. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Durant up top, defended by Nowitzki. Over Nowitzki, and it's Durant missing.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one.
46.
Nets lead by 3.
Philadelphia 76ers.
Live from Brooklyn, New York.
43.
You're watching 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. We've got Rodman. There's Boucher out there with Parrish. Then there's Scott, and it's Murray in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Crowder. And And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
At the line for Philadelphia, Jay Crowder, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Crowder.
And they are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
And both free throws good from Crowder. The Nets with the lead. Scott kicks to Rodman. Outside, Scott. Here's Murray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Noah's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Cunningham. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Nets shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Fires top of the key. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Davis kicks it to Noah. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
His 3rd personal foul. Team 2nd. At the line for Philadelphia, Joakim Noah. At the line with 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Murray outside. Pass to Boucher. On the wing, Rodman. Defended by Crowder. Looking to end his cold spell. Scott can't get it to go.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
There's the pass to Murray. Outside, Scott. Rodman kicks to Murray. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Nets. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Noah. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Nowitzki in the post, working on Rodman.
Oh, awesome defense. Rodman moving his feet, incredibly strong for his size, and just does a great job of getting into the heads of the opponent.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Shooting 1.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Now here's Murray. Passes it to Rodman. Outside Durant. Down low. Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Out to the right wing. Nowitzki for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. Nets trailed by 7. Outside Durant. Back to Scott. From outside the arc. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. KD against Davis. Nowitzki, good.
Nowitzki.
And it's a 9-point 76ers lead. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called the Nets. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game.
Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone. Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn Nets. Here to put on a show, your Brooklyn Nets.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. We'll see if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here is Davis. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Murray. Fast break, here we go. That shot off. Great D that time from Davis. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-4 run right now, and they pick up 2.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Parrish. He feeds it to KD, and it's good, 2 points. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Nets trailed by 7. Baseline jumper. Good as the jump shot falls. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Parrish has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Scott. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled, and really probably why they're trailing.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Now, here's Scott. Looking to get back on track here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
And with the
First
offense
team
getting
foul.
right to the rim, at least they saved
At
the
line,
layup.
Charlie Scott stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Two shots.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
The first one falls. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham.
We got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
So he gets them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change.
Some noise, everyone. Let's go, everyone. I need it to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Dirk Nowitzki.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Smart's checked in for Brooklyn. The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Davis. It's Crowder on the wing. Back to Davis. Nowitzki looking around. Gets an open look and hits. Nowitzki's got 18 points just in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn Nets. Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone. Here to put on a show, your Brooklyn Nets.
And the 76ers making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. The fadeaway. Durant, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 30 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Embiid. His third
And just
personal foul.
using that length
Team
to his
second.
full advantage. Durant
At the
draws the
line.
foul, and we
KD.
know what usually
At the
happens
line. Two
when he
fouls.
steps to the line.
2 shots.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
That's good from Durant.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
Durant nails both of them.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Now, here's Cunningham. Another shot. Dennis Rodman pulls it in.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now here's Davis, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Davis, the pass to Nowitzki. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
One shot. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Scott's checked in.
With one shot.
The free throw off from Nowitzki. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. No good off the back of the rim.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Outer dishes to Embiid. Can't hit that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Here's KD. Here's Rodman. And the rejection by Embiid. And he's able to get it back. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
And they double up Cunningham. And Embiid throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Crowder. The shot by KD, no good. Now the 76ers with it. To the middle, here's Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Here's Scott.
Rodman.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cunningham outside. So the 76ers win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
Make sure to get
That's
home
what
safely,
you
and we'll
want to
see you
do.
at the
Take
next
the
sporting
crowd
event.
out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, thank you, Kevin. Joel, congrats on the win. A quality win. How did you secure it?
Oh, we played. We were tough tonight. We won soft. We shared the ball defensively. We were really good. And that's what we got to do the rest of the season.
Well, you're building towards something good, man. Congratulations on the win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. See you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the... Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Allie, take it away.
Well, Brian, the Heat...
There it is. Thanks, Allie. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. And for Miami, here we go. 2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bridges. To the paint. And the basket by Curry.
Well, because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking, getting into the painted area.
Here's McGrady. That one no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Bridges. 13 points in the win against the Nuggets in Denver. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Heat ball.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic outside. Inside. Puts up the 8-footer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down. When it comes to reloading, this team knows how to do it well.
2.
No good on that one. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
He hits the second from the line.
And Pau Gasol still remains an offensive threat for this basketball team, expanding his range over time and still has that nice soft jumper.
Now here's Bridges. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
McGrady, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Kemp. Here's Billups. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's McGrady. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Bridges. Deflected. Here's Kirilenko. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Porter. It's tipped. Outside Curry. Porter with the steal. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Bridges. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Mikal Bridges.
Team foul. Now at the line, Andre Kirilenko. 2.
Two shots.
First one falls for him.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man. Hey, you box out your man.
Both good from the line that time. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Here's Billups. He had 25 points in his last game. 6 to shoot. Curry bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's just like a free throw for Curry. Offensively, he just does everything so well.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Kirilenko. Gasol with it. Doncic outside. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in.
Pat Connaughton.
Doncic outside. Pass to Gasol. The Warriors pull it in. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And this, one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Yao. Fades back. Misses off the right iron. Miami shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Here's Porter, and he gets it to go.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
And here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, there's an encyclopedia of moves that Pau Gasol can go to down there on the block. He's tricky as a big man, and he makes the defense foul him there.
Gasol!
2 shots.
And he drops it first. So both teams making some changes here.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, just.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timeout called. The Warriors.
Start it.
Who wants a t-shirt? Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers. Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat dancers.
Avdia, he's checked in for Gasol. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 4-point game. McCollum outside. Pass to Vucevic. Gordon outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
And Gordon fearlessly attacking there, going right into the defense. He's going to use his athleticism.
Warriors, Aaron Gordon, 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, with Aaron Gordon, it's really never been a question of his talent. It really comes down to him consistently staying on the floor and being able to develop all that versatility that he does have.
Collins, he's checked in for Miami. Both free throws good from Gordon. The Heat with the lead. Caruso outside. Avdia from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's 6'9", Denny Avdia with great size for a wing, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And you combine that with his motor, too. I mean, he's already an excellent defender with the versatility to cover inside and out.
Now here's Gordon. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good job, Aaron Gordon. Just such a force in the lane.
Miami has gone 2 of 5 from deep. McConnell passes to Caruso. Collins left side. Pass to McConnell. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Shots good by McCollum.
And what a great dime there from Walker, serving that one up on a platter.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. Here's Avdia. Back to McConnell. Collins inside. Defended by Gordon. Clock at 6. Collins passes to Caruso. Up and over McCollum. And no good. And Golden State will come the other way. Walker finds McCollum. Connaughton outside. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Walker. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Vucevic. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so here is Miami. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Avdia. Back to McConnell. Soft touch off the glass. And the Heat lead by 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. Over McCollum. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
14.
your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Well, Miami shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to Avdia. Here's Kirilenko. It's blocked. And for the Warriors. Here's Billups. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And here's Curry for three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
On the wing, Curry giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Now here's Doncic. And the Heat, another three.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Pass to Bridges. Come get it, come get it. From 7 feet. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's McGrady. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Avdia. Nice D from Bridges.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now here's Curry. In his last outing with 12 points. Goes back up, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vooch inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
Shooting for Golden State.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
The first free throw is good.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
And the Heat making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And so Vucevic nails both of them. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Avdia. Back to Doncic. Here's McGrady. 5 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer.
Miami foul. Pau Gasol. Second personal foul. First team foul. Warriors substitution. Yao Ming.
The Warriors trailing.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Porter. Here's Avdia. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with a three. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Gasol. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Here's Kemp. He's guarded by Porter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Shooting one. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Collins, he's checked in for Miami.
Shawn Kemp, 1.
One shot.
Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Now here's Valanciunas. Tight defense on him. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The free throw drops from Valanciunas. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Caruso, he's checked in for Miami. McConnell comes in for Luka Doncic. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Mikal Bridges, 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Bridges hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Caruso outside. Walker against McConnell. Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Mikal Bridges.
That's on Mikal Bridges.
And you get inside, there's all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul line.
Porter Jr. 2.
Two.
That's good from Porter.
And Michael Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted, back and healthy, and make contributions at a high level.
Connaughton, he's checked in for the Warriors.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
Porter hits them both. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. McCollum, the pass to Connaughton. Now here's Walker. Gordon with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Shoots from the line, off the left rim and out.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's McConnell. Caruso outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Alex Caruso. Two.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
The first one falls.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And Caruso drops them both. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Outside Walker. And here's Connaughton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Heat. And here's McCollum. Shoots over Caruso. And that one hits the back iron. 1:56 left in the half. Porter in the post, covered by Connaughton. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball. Sorrowful.
So it's Miami now. Collins passes to McConnell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso. Gordon pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers.
Vucevic, he's checked in for the Warriors.
For your Miami Heat dancers.
1:19 left in the first half of this game. Valanciunas finds McConnell. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Valanciunas. Caruso misses.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Kirilenko. Caruso outside. Collins against Gordon. Blocked!
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
And he gets it back.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
C.J. McCollum, 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
And the second free throw is good. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to McConnell. Pass to Caruso. From deep.
Miami foul. Pau Gasol. 3rd personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Golden State is gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. McCollum outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot from 12. No good.
Well, fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. In the second quarter, they put in the work to create a slight scoring advantage. Kenny, let's start with you. What'd you think about the Heat?
Well, they were lighting it up from 3. That was the difference in the first half. They did a good job of running off screens, spotting up, and getting rid of the ball quickly. And their shot selection, solid.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
Well, I thought the one bright spot was the effort on the glass. Several times when momentum was sliding, getting a timely rebound really lifted them. The strong work on the glass is key because that's how you string together a series of big stops.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's McGrady. Now here's Doncic. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. Ooh, poked away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And for the Warriors, he gets it in there. Curry's got 8 points.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Tracy McGrady.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Bridges outside. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Billups. Lets the three fly. Miami grabs the miss. Gasol's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Porter finds Doncic. Here's Kirilenko. Doncic outside. Here's McGrady. He's got 11. Misses the jumper.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Curry, that's good.
You can tell Curry's team just counting on him to finish the job on that play, just trusting he'll put the dagger in.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to McGrady. Let's go with a 3. No good that time. So Golden State will take it the other way.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Now Gasol. Up top, Porter. Pass to McGrady. Here's Kirilenko. A shot to stop the run. Again, the Heat misses.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Here's Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
4th personal foul.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even
Shooting
after
for
the
Golden
release.
State, Mikal Bridges. 2.
Two.
First free throw is good.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
Avdia, he's checked in for Miami. Bridges hits them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to McGrady. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Sean Kemp. 2.
And he can't get the first one. The Heat making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. And he sinks the second. Miami trailing. Timeout called. The Heat.
Miami.
Oh my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
T-shirt time!
Collins, he's checked in for Miami.
For your Heat dancers.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Avdia. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's McGrady. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. To the paint. Here's Yao. Perfect
Yao
pass to
Ming.
set up the lay-in.
Assist from
Give him 8.
I don't think this
Billups.
is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
Pass to McGrady. Looking to get it going. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Stephen Curry. First personal
Had a
foul.
chance to catch up on some
First
numbers here.
team foul.
The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Now
These
at the
guys
line,
have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside Curry. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Here's Billups. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's McGrady. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Here's Curry. Valanciunas covering. Valanciunas against Curry. Here's Billups. Avdia pulls it in.
Yeah, and he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
McGrady, good.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Heat shooting just around 32% from the field. This for the tie. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing this second half in the mud.
And for Miami, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Avdia can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Bridges outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Bridges. Gordon outside. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges finds Vucevic. Here's Billups. And again, no good by Golden State.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Here's McGrady from deep three-point range. The rebound by Bridges.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
tries to snap the cold streak.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Good on the shot. Avdia's got his second basket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Chauncey Billups. 2.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. A big group substitution here for Miami. Gasol's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Michael Porter comes in for Collins. Caruso, he's checked in for Avdia. And it's McConnell in for Doncic. And Golden State also making a switch. McCollum's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Miami trailing. Caruso outside. Pass to McGrady. Here's Gasol, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, is it fair that Pau Gasol could stand on one block and rebound on the other? That's the length.
So both teams changing it up here.
Now at the line, Gasol. 1.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. McCollum, the pass to Gordon. McCollum outside. Pass to Walker. Fires the 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Miami with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Porter, the pass to McConnell. 19 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, more than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
Here's McCollum. Rebound by the Heat. From deep. No good. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
46.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Here we go, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Alex Caruso. He's out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Porter in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Bridges. Here's Yao. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Caruso to take the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Sean Kemp. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Alex
Caruso.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Doncic is checked in for McConnell. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for McCollum.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
We got shooter, huh?
And Caruso drops them both.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 35% so far in this one. Connaughton outside. Pass to Kemp. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second
It'll go on
foul.
Michael Porter.
First team
All right, a
foul.
look at how the points have been generated so
Shooting
far.
for Golden
A scoring
State.
breakdown for
Sean
Miami.
Kemp.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. The Heat with the lead. Doncic outside. Oh, there's the alley.
Out of bounds.
And the ball goes out of bounds.
Warriors
Last touch
ball.
by Doncic.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Golden State. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando where they'll face the Magic. That's game 3 of 5 on their current trip away from home. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point range, Yao. Tip back in for 2. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Doncic against Walker. To the inside. And here's Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep.
Gotta love the overall court awareness. Gasol always knows when there's a wide open teammate ready to shoot and sometimes makes a dribble to set defenders up before delivering.
Now here's Curry. From deep. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
They get it back. Gasol. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
A concentrated shot there. Gasol not giving into the defense. Once he's in the paint, he stays focused on the rim and completes the play.
Here's Kemp. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Walker. Connaughton outside. To the middle. Here's Yao. And there's another one for the Warriors.
could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Here we go, fans.
And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own.
And the Warriors making a change here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Gasol. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Heat lead by 5.
And never lacking for confidence, as Porter is not going to let a little bit of contact hold him up.
Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Oh, they get a hand on it. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to McGrady. Fires the three. And again, Miami with a triple.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Bridges outside. Back to Curry. The shot that time not on target, and Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Doncic. From deep three-point range, Kemp with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Here's Billups. Up and over Doncic. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Kirilenko. Doncic on the wing. To the paint. Outside for Porter. Fires for 3.
Miami foul.
Loose ball.
Tracy
Loose ball.
McGrady.
Go the other way.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Curry with it. Now Porter defending to the inside. Kemp. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
One of the reasons why they're on the wrong side of this score is their inability to get points in the paint. It's been a problem this half.
Shooting 1.
Good hit, good hit.
For Miami, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's McGrady. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 21 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Here's Kirilenko. Takes one from 10 feet. The shot is good.
Andre
Doncic making the play.
Kirilenko.
Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Curry, that's good.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that to using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
McGrady, shot is off.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Inside, here's Gasol, tipped. Bridges, right side. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Doncic. He got a piece of it. Here's Billups. Here's Kemp. He's guarded by Porter. 14 feet away. Doncic pulls down the board. Miami has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Kept alive. Porter. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Heat lead by 7.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
Tracy
Well,
McGrady.
that was clearly a
Personal
foul.
foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry, 2.
Two.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
The Heat shooting just 35% from the floor. Doncic left side. Blocked! Here's Billups. Rebound by the Heat, and they go to the
Warriors
intentional
foul.
foul.
Chauncey Billups, 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And now they decide to
Golden
foul
State
intentionally.
Chauncey Billups, 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Now at the line, Luka Doncic, 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
To make some noise for your
They trailed by 7. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancer.
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
It's evident that this crowd loves him. And with the way he's playing, it's easy to see why. He's really delivered for them time and time again. Here's Billups. Here's Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
And so Curry nails both of them. Intercepted.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Now that's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 6. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
What time it is? It's T-shirt time. Here they come. Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
Long range from the inbound. Yeah!
Chauncey Billups.
What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Now at the line, Tracy McGrady.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And he sinks it.
Curry.
And he's brought them within 2 points now.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Now at the line, Tracy McGrady.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot no good. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yao Ming. 5th personal foul.
He drops the first one. And that puts him up 5.
Luka Doncic. 2.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game. Here's Billups. So the Heat win it. This one was in the... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA D8. Take it away.
Thanks very much.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Robertson is out there with Young. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's McHale. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. And for the Wizards, Allen out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Smith. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Jackson in at the 3. Allen, that's good. Well, Greg, we're in the final stages of the regular season. For teams that are on the outside looking in, what are these final games like?
You have to continue to play hard because GMs are watching these games, seeing who packs it in and who continues to grind. So your future is at stake.
Shot clock at 5. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. The Pacers getting another chance here. Robertson against Maxey. Back to Young. Stolen by Allen. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul. And the defense of Jared Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year voting.
And the first one at the line is good.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Jackson hits both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Outside, Markkanen. The pass to Cowens. Indiana moving it around. High post Young. He's against Allen. Young, no good. Greg, why do you think Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game?
Kevin, Jackson was finally back to 100% in 2022. The ability to kind of fully use his physical tools, and Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night out, now living up to that massive potential.
Pass to Robertson. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Allen, that's good.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
McHale left side. Over Smith. And the rejection by Smith. And they get it back. Here's Robertson. And foul
Wizards
on the
foul.
shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Chamberlain, First
One of the
personal
all-time
foul.
greats and most versatile
First team
scorers
foul.
ever, Oscar Robertson,
Shooting
showing
for
you how
Indiana.
easy it is for him to
Oscar
get to the line.
Robertson.
He's getting his first
At the
free throw
line for
attempt of the
2.
night right now.
Two.
And the first one drops. This state of Indiana, Clark, they are crazy about the game of basketball, aren't they?
Yeah, hoops is part of the DNA of the Hoosier State, drawing huge fans for high school games, college games. They love the college hoopsters, and at the pro level, the Pacers and Fever both have loyal and strong followings.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Maxey looking it over. That's a 2 from Smith. Another one falls for Washington.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Now we get a chance to check out some stats for him.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Now here's Robertson. We saw him with 10 points last game. Passes it to Young. Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Allen outside from deep three-point range from beyond the arc and then some. Allen's got 9.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now here's Robertson. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Here's Allen. Here's Smith. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Marking in against Jackson. Pass to Smith. To the paint. And that one's good. Maxey.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here is Young. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Robertson passes to Cowens. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal
Will Chamberlain
foul.
picks one up.
Second
How about
team
that
foul.
skill set that Cowens possesses?
At the line for the
Shoots a
Pacers.
high clip from the field
Dave
and rebounds
Cowens.
the ball well
2
at
shots.
either big man position.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The first free throw is good.
And over the last couple seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Chris Middleton comes in for Jackson. And it's Colin Sexton in for Maxey. For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. You know, he signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
If you want to
And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here they come, DC family. It's your Wizards answer. Get up, get loud, your Wizards answer.
Adebayo is checked in for the Pacers.
First in rebounding, first in blocks, and no team has been better at scoring on second chance opportunities. Just relentless at attacking. I love how their bigs play in the paint.
And that #1 ranking in rebounding is no fluke. They've got the muscle and, Greg, the persistence to control the glass in every game they play. Now, here is Young. Adebayo finds Young. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc.
Young.
Young's got it back down to within single digits for Indiana.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Lee, following the score by Josh Smith. Here's Kaminsky. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, when Frank Kaminsky plays like this with this kind of aggressiveness, it forces the defense to react.
Shooting for Indiana.
For Indiana, they have
Frank
been all
Kaminsky
4 of their
the
chances
third.
so far in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Two.
The free throw drops for Kaminsky.
At 7 feet tall with range, Frank the Tank is a great fit for the way the game is played today.
McDaniels is checked in for Josh Smith. And so Kaminsky nails both of them. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
And so Young will bring it up for the Pacers. 9-point game. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
McDaniels kicks to Allen. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trailed by 6. Murray outside. Back to Young. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Ray Allen is on the wing. .115 left to play in the first quarter. No one near him. Good on the bucket. Allen's got 11.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Murray outside. Young. Rebound by the Wizards. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
The Wizards shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off.
No good on the free throw. Derrick Rose is checked in for Ray Allen. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
He hits the second from the line. Pacers trailed by 6. Young outside. Lee outside. The pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. He doesn't hit that one. Now Washington takes it the other way. Middleton looking it over. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Misses the step-back jump shot. And so it's Washington
That's the end of the first
with a
quarter.
6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this.
18. DC family, it's time to welcome.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
We've got Chamberlain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Smith. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Rose in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And stolen by Chamberlain. 2 free throws
Indiana
coming up,
foul.
and they call the shooting foul.
Damian Lee. Second personal
Even from
foul.
over here, you can see
First team
that
foul.
one pretty clearly.
No question about it.
At
I
the
mean, a
line
ton
for
of
the
contact
Wizards.
and a good call by the official.
The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line.
Only shooting
for
71 really on
Shooting
the
2.
season, so there is plenty of room for improvement.
Guys, strictly in terms of their percentage, their free throw shooting has deteriorated a considerable amount since last season.
Free throw good, Maxey. The Pacers making a switch here. McHale's checked in.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pacers trailed by 5. Here's Lee, and the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Launches a 3, and they recover it. Chamberlain kicks to Smith. Chamberlain trying to get open. Count that one. Smith's got 8 points.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's Robertson. Passes it to Cowens. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Robertson. Washington's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Robertson against Maxey. Rose passes to Jackson. And here's Maxey. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by McHale. Robertson against Maxey. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
First personal foul.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
And the Wizards making a change here. Allen's checked in. The free throw drops for Robertson. The Wizards with the lead. Outside, Maxey. Allen inside the three-point line. Pacers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Robertson. Dishes it to McHale. Robertson with it. He has 7. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And they're on the break. Allen's shot is off.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Lee kicks to Robertson. And it's all evened up.
Robertson.
Robertson's got 7 now in this quarter.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Allen passes to Smith. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Lee. Robertson outside. Markkanen inside the line. Rebound, Washington. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jackson. Oh, that's blocked. Robertson against Maxey. Robertson kicks to Lee. Here's Cowens. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Washington has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the middle, here's Smith, and it's sent back by McHale. Maxey against Robertson. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. For Washington, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Jackson misses.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Markkanen passes to Robertson. Markkanen kicks to Robertson. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Their offense has ground to a standstill.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. This their first chance this season playing the Pacers.
And going back to last season, they really struggled for wins. And even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win in the season series.
Yeah, and you know they wanted to have a better showing against them. Maybe they can take a step in the right direction tonight, guys.
Some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Smith. Chris Middleton comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Sexton in for Maxey. Now here's Middleton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Young. His last outing, he had 18 points. Robertson dishes to Murray. Takes the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Robertson's shot is good.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Sexton against Young. The shot by Sexton, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Allen against Murray. There's the pass to McHale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray for 3. Excellent D there from Allen.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
They need this. Here's Chamberlain. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Chamberlain got his first points in this one.
Well, right there, on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
Now here's Kaminsky. Murray outside. Stolen by Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Young outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. The 3 connects from three-point range. Young's got 15.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here's Ayton. And contact
Pacers
on the
foul.
shot, so he'll be
Frank
shooting free throws
Kaminsky
here.
the third.
Frank
First
Kaminsky
personal
picks
foul.
one up.
You know, so much
Second
hype
team
around
foul.
Ayton. It has that rare combination
line
of
for Washington,
NBA-ready body,
DeAndre
productivity,
Ayton.
and upside.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
And this kind of free throw shooting just leaves a coach shaking his head. I mean, they have been awful from the line this quarter.
Washington making some changes. McDaniels, he's checked in for Chamberlain, and it's Rose in for Ray Allen. Indiana also making some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Robertson. And Toppin subbed in for Kevin McHale. And he sinks the second. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray outside. Indiana moving the ball around. Stolen by Middleton. All alone. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, you've got to recognize how active Middleton is on defense. I mean, this is a guy that you can't afford to be careless around.
Kaminsky kicks to Young. Pass to Murray. Driving to the basket. Over Rose. And he overshot that one, missing. Wizards trailed by 4. Back to Sexton. Pass to Ayton. Middleton up top. With 2 seconds left. That one, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers out in front. They lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Coach Carlisle with me. Rick, a tremendous first half offensively. What pleased you about the team's effort?
Our pace is good. You know, we're making a good effort defensively, but they're starting to hit some shots, so we're going to have to keep it tightened up.
We'll see what happens as the game continues. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Trae Young was the story in the first quarter. He ended up with 15 points and 1 rebound. Kenny, your thoughts about the Pacers and how they're playing?
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Washington?
It's the work they've done in the paint that's impressed me the most. A lot of their points have come from the inside. They need to keep that production in the post coming in the second half.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
EC family.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court right now for the Pacers. Markkanen is out there with McHale. And it's Young. Then there's Robertson. And it's Cowens. And it's the 5 down low. Back to Robertson. 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down to the shot clock. Robertson's got 16 points.
And you know, for the Big O tonight, doesn't really matter inside, outside, well defended or not, he's scoring at will.
Now here's Allen. Maxey finds Allen. Here's Jackson. Shoots over Markkanen. Jackson misses.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Here's Markkanen. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
You can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
At the line for the Pacers.
Pacers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Young.
And you can see Young's confidence and leadership growing each season. He knows he belongs, and now it's about contending for championships.
And so he hits both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Allen outside. Jackson passes to Maxey. Now, here is Chamberlain. Allen for 3. Good for his 6th make, and it does an attempt, shooting 50% with that basket.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Markkanen kicks to Young. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Josh Smith. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
For Indiana, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Hey, whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Mikal is a guy you definitely have to game plan for. His low post moves are ridiculous.
He's perfect from the line this time. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Allen outside. Pacers with the rebound. Mikal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's Allen. Lauri Markkanen unable to get his last shot to go. Allen's shot is off.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Down low. The shot's good from Collins. Collins has got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
Outside, Maxey. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Robertson. He's got 16. It's stolen by Allen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Chamberlain.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
Robertson against Maxey. Robertson passes to Collins. Chamberlain with the block. Young against Allen. Now the pass to Smith. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Robertson with it. Chamberlain picks him up. The shot by Robertson, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Trailing by 5.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Now, here is Young. 17 points in the game. pass to McHale. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third
Will
personal
Chamberlain
foul.
picks one up.
Great
Third
job by
team
McHale,
foul.
creating contact by being
At the
physical
line for the
himself.
Pacers.
And some
Kevin
stats here,
McHale.
guys. The scoring
2
breakdown
shots.
for the Pacers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Impressive, and they've done a good job, too, of getting to the foul line. Really been in attack mode offensively.
First one falls for them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
McDaniels is checked in for Washington. Rose comes in for Ray Allen. And McHale drops them both. Washington with the ball. 7-point differential. Outside Rose. And here is McDaniels. Rose kicks to McDaniels. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Cans it from downtown. Maxey's got 6.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch,
Timeout on the
even
floor.
better finish.
Indiana.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Get up, get loud, your Wizards answer. All right, let's make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Wizards. And the Pacers also making a change. Toppin, he's checked in for Kevin McHale. Young looking it over. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside, Maxey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I like seeing Middleton throw it down like that. Well, he's a great athlete, and he finishes with a little style, too.
Murray right side. And he makes good on the layup.
Jamal Murray.
Murray's got 5 now.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
I mean, talking about Jamal Murray, man, is he talented, but he has had his difficulties staying on the floor.
And, Greg, that's been so unfortunate, and I feel for him. I mean, you can tell how frustrated he's been with the injuries that have saddled him. Because this is a guy you can tell who absolutely loves to play. Wants to prove he can be counted on, and the injuries have just stonewalled him a bit the last couple of seasons.
Here's Lee, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Throws it up high, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's McDaniels, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all
First
over.
team foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For the
He shot
Wizards.
2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
McDaniel taking 2 shots.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
And he knocks down the first one.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Rose passes to Chamberlain. Outside, Maxey. Clock is at 3. Over Young. And another miss by Washington.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Trae Young.
Second team foul.
Really, the right play defensively.
At
if you
the
can't
line for the
block,
Wizards.
force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
That free throw, no good. Ayton, he's checked in for the Wizards. Colin Sexton comes in for Derrick Rose. And Indiana with a change here, too. Kaminsky's checked in.
We got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man out. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Passes to Adebayo. The basket good.
Bam
Off the assist from
Adebayo.
Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. Middleton against Kaminsky. The shot misses off the right iron. Indiana's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Toppin kicks to Murray. There's the lob to the hoop. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Obi Toppin.
And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McDaniels. That 3 off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And we just finished
That's
the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here.
Your
Pacers
Wizards,
lead by 3.
53.
We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
DC family.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Ayton is out there with Smith. Then there's Sexton. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Allen in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Robertson. Pacers leading by 3. Robertson is double. Young outside. Lets a floater go. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Allen. Pacers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ayton against Robertson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Allen, that's good.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Indiana's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Markkanen passes to Robertson. Young outside from deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Allen kicks to Smith. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Markkanen against Jackson. Markkanen down low. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Ayton. Robertson can't get it to go. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
It's Young on the wing. Shot from 16, and it's good off the glass. Young's got 19 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense, the numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
DC family.
So for the Wizards, Chamberlain comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and Derrick Rose is subbed in for Sexton. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I had a chance to find out what Wes Unseld Jr. discussed with his players. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Rose can't hit. Indiana leading. Robertson passes to McHale. Over Rose. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
As we like to say, a guy like McHale is a problem. He's such an excellent scorer in the low post.
Allen outside. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 4. Young dishes to McHale. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jackson Jr.
But the challenge McHale poses for defenses is all the moves he has. Slippery, and he just seems to make guys fouling.
Kevin McHale taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And he's good on the second.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a two-possession game.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Rose. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Markkanen. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Pass to Young.
Don't get picked.
Robertson against Rose.
Pick coming.
From the high post. No good from Robertson. Here's Cowens. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Dave Cowens. At the line for two.
Shooting two.
And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Maxey's checked in for the Wizards. And the second free throw, good. Wizards trailed by 6. Kicks it to Jackson. Back to Maxey. Allen for 3. It's rebounded by Oscar Robertson. Robertson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Chamberlain with the block. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Got a piece of it.
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so. And blocks like this show he's making good strides.
That's a
and too much time
violation.
in the lane. They get called for the
Pacers
3-second
ball.
violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Pacers leading by 6. Now Robertson, and they call an illegal screen.
Dave Cowens.
Beyond the leaning,
First
you can
personal
see
foul.
his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Maxey. And the pass to Chamberlain. To end the cold streak, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain
Washington
possession
ball.
here.
Chamberlain. Up. Hey, swing it.
Jackson in the corner.
Ball. Allen.
And contact
Indiana
on the
foul.
shot, so he'll be shooting
Lowry
free throws here.
Markkanen. First
It's on
personal
Lowry
foul.
Markkanen.
And
First
this is
team
where
foul.
Jackson feasts. And at
At the
times,
line
he's
for the
just too
Wizards,
overwhelming for the D, which results
Jackson
in the foul.
Jr. 2 shots.
Two.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up.
I got it. Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
That one is off.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
We
on
got
this
shooter, huh?
Good on the second free throw. Pacers leading by 5. Robertson kicks to Markkanen. Maxey against Robertson. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. And he finishes nicely
Kevin
on the
McHale.
layup. McHale's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. He dishes it to Chamberlain. And it's denied. Robertson against Maxey. The shot by Cowens, no good. Wizards trailed by 7.
Quarter, 2 minutes.
Left side, Maxey. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Cowens. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession
Wizards
here.
ball.
Washington calls timeout on the floor. They're trailing by 7. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter.
Look out, free t-shirts coming at you right now.
Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball, a little over 50% from the field, and a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
Coming into this game, he'd been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over. Allen, that's good.
And we all know Allen is used to these pressure situations. When they need a basket, his team feels comfortable getting him the ball.
Now here's Robertson. Young in the corner. McHale trying to free himself up. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Here's Robertson. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Maxey passes to Chamberlain. Smith trying to break loose. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Chamberlain. High post Young. He's against Allen. Young passes to Cowens. Allen surveying the D. Outside, Maxey. Outside, Jackson. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Young again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's Cowens. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
4th personal
Late in the
foul.
game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get
Timeout
loose
on
and
the floor.
sloppy or ease up, but it
Wizards
is time for them to start using that clock a bit. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
Washington calls timeout. They're behind by 5.
Let's hear ya.
16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Okay, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kicks it out to Allen. Launches it. And it's Cowens with the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Josh Smith. Third personal foul.
So the first one
Fourth
drops,
team
and
foul.
that increases their lead to 6.
Shooting
Boy,
for
in this day
Indiana.
and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
Allen for 3. He can't hit that time. So it's Indiana picking up the win.
That's
A
the
narrow
end of the
win under
game.
difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting. All
Thanks
right,
again,
David,
folks,
thank
for
you.
coming out and supporting
that'll
your
wrap
team.
it up, folks.
Right.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? Allie, it's all.
Well, Fred VanVleet, a first.
Allie, his toughness and IQ, a big factor for them. Thanks for that. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Here we go. And for Charlotte, we've got Jeremy Grant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Drexler. Pulls up on the wing. Second shot opportunity, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I loved competing against his teams.
Here's Kidd. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard, they'd be prepared, they played the right way. And, of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
And he makes both free throws. Here's San Antonio now. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
Against this team last year, they took both games, a measuring stick of the median between conferences.
Tatum's shot is good.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
for three. Booker. Tatum pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Drexler. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Pass to Kidd from behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Drexler. Now here's Tatum. Shoots over Booker. The putback. It's good on the putback.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Graham, looking to end the run. Rebounded by Mourning.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Ball outside. Here's Lucas. Booker defending. 6 to shoot. Grant with a steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. And rejected. Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Grant with a 9-footer. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Yeah, they eke that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty, but they were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field. You don't have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win.
Let's see some of the numbers here for him. The Hornets have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Kidd. Oh, they need this! On target from range. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Tatum. Ball outside. Here's Drexler. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Charlotte trailing. Pass to Kidd. Grant with it. Pounded by Ball. Grant outside. Here's O'Neal. That shot, no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Ball left side. Knocked loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. Charlotte has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to O'Neal. Tatum brings a double team. Here's Kidd. It's deflected.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Here's Drexler. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Martin. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. They get the rebound.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
The Spurs have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Booker. Shoots from 12. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The shot by Kidd, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Drexler. Over Booker. And counted from 12 feet.
Drexler.
He's got 5.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember, we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
And look who's running onto the floor. Make some noise for your Honeybees. Show some love for your Honeybees fans. And look who's running onto the floor. Make some noise for your Honeybees.
So Charlotte ends up going with a new group. Smith finds Murray. Here's Reeves. Smith outside. Now Green. Pass to Payton. Westbrook outside. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism
2
goes.
minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet outside. Good D by Payton. The Spurs have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate and they're rarely fooled.
Pass to Bull. San Antonio with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Bol Bol. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And he drops the first. Clint Capella, he's checked in for San Antonio. Covington comes in for Green.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
Who got shooter, huh?
That one's no good. San Antonio leading. Pass to Westbrook. Got a hand on it. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
Well, this guy has been an unbelievable rebounder out of the point guard position. Russell Westbrook getting it done on the backboards.
Here's Bull, guarded by Capella. Here's Reeves. Pass to Smith. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Here's Reeves. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 35 seconds left in the first. Westbrook outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
At the line for your Hornets, Murray. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
That one's off.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
The Spurs making a switch here.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
Who got shooter, huh?
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
Yeah, and it's still early, but missing free throws is something to keep an eye on.
Here's Drexler, defended by Murray. 4 seconds left. And it's Drexler missing. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
17. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
They've got Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Oh, got a piece of it. They grab their own miss. Tatum passes to Capella. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
No good on the free throw. And Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
And he's good on the second.
Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving, he wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
Pass to O'Neal. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
Green's check in for San Antonio.
Ball. Into the lineup for the Spurs, Danny Green.
And it's San Antonio's ball. They've led by as many as 11. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip. Here's Drexler. And it's Martin with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Ball outside. Pass to Green. Here's Drexler for 3. The Hornets pull it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Booker. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
The first free throw is good. The Spurs making a switch here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
The offensive rebound. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The Hornets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Drexler. And here's Tatum. There's the 3. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
It's Hornets ball. Into the lineup for the Spurs, Maurice Lucas.
And so it's Charlotte with it. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. And there's the lob.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
And we want to hear everyone right now. Here comes the teacher.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Grant outside. Pass to Kidd. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Foul. Lonzo Ball. First personal foul.
Find the
First
lanes.
team
Find the
foul.
lanes. One shot.
At the line for your Hornets, Jason Kidd. Shooting 1.
And that one misses.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Ball outside. Here's Lucas. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. For Charlotte, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Hornets, Devin.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
Hey, when he comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
That free throw good from Booker.
Well, Devin Booker's ability to put an offense on his back is huge for any organization. His willingness to absorb and embrace responsibility is so crucial.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big.
Both free throws good from Booker.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Ball passes to Green. Back to Ball. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
At the line for the Spurs, Lonzo Ball going to the line, shooting 2.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Here's Kidd. He's got 7. Outside Booker. And here's Grant from the arc. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Martin. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Tipped away. Pass to Booker. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Charlotte?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
That shot is good by O'Neal. And it's a 3-point Hornet lead.
I just love the ball movement.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And look who's running onto the floor.
And the Spurs with some changes. Covington's checked in for Jason Tatum. Westbrook comes in for Green. And Payton is subbed in for Ball. Westbrook finds Payton. Back to Westbrook. Here's Lucas. Pass to Mourning. The fadeaway. That one off the back iron and out.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's O'Neal. It's not going to go for him. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Lucas. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons, a lack of playoff experience among their core players.
Maurice Lucas. At the line, 2 shots.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And B.A., that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons. But with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
And the Hornets making a change here. Smith's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Capella's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Reeves. Now Murray. To the middle. Shot is good by Reeves.
Nice ball move. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Westbrook, the pass to Payton. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. For 3, Westbrook. Rebound by Van Vliet. On offense, here are the Hornets. They're on a 15-5 run. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs. San Antonio retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
1:25 left in the first half of this one. Payton passes to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Smith with the rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Bol. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Outside Payton. Here's Drexler. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Shooting 1.
The free throw off from Capella.
Yeah, one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Drexler. Van Vliet against Payton. Left side Covington. Now Westbrook. The 3 ball. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Charlotte basketball.
Here's Van Vliet. From deep. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Hornets up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
26. Fans, please give a big round
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. They did give up a couple baskets more than they wanted to, and at the end of the period, were trailing by 5 points. They were able to take control in the second quarter and finish the half ahead by 5. Kenny, your thoughts on the Hornets' first half?
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit. But tonight, they've been key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
Shaq, let's get your thoughts on San Antonio.
And taking a look at their outside shooting, gotta be honest, it's pretty horrific. Under 30%, which is something you never want to see. They need to reevaluate what they're doing on offense because they're leaving points on the table.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. San Antonio trailing here. So on the floor for San Antonio. Here's Mourning, covered by Smith. Five to shoot. Back to ball. Lets it fly. Here's Mourning. Count the basket and the foul.
Devin
and it's going to go on Devin Booker.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, BA. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA, and they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Charlotte.
That's all you.
The Hornets with a lead. Outside Booker. Pass to Grant. To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Spurs coach Greg Popovich last season moving into first all-time for coaching wins, Grant.
That's right, BA. I mean, all those wins coming with one organization, the Spurs. Now, when he hangs up his whistle, he'll be in the conversation for the greatest coach in NBA history.
2.
And he knocks down the first one.
We got shooter, huh?
Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
He does not get the second one.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Fast break. Here come the Hornets. The pull-up J. And no good trying to use the glass. San Antonio shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Up again.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
The Spurs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ball outside. Outside Tatum. Back to Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Pass to Booker. Here's O'Neal. He's got 12. Back to Booker. They get it back. Another shot. Here's Martin. And he banks in the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Drexler. Booker defending. Tatum with room to shoot. The putback. Here's Lucas. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Pass to Kidd. Count it, and the foul. That one on Tatum.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
And the Spurs making a change here. Green is checked in.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Jason Kidd. At the line for 1.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Drexler. Now Green. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Hornets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Booker. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. Now here's Booker. The outside leaner. Basket's good. Booker's got 7.
This has been the reoccurring theme of the second half. Inconsistency getting stops.
Here's Mourning. Here's Drexler. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Bowl, he's checked in for Charlotte. Murray comes in for Grant. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Capella's checked in. Hits both from the stripe.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Ball outside. Poke loose. It's 2-on-1. The finish. Murray's shot is good. And the Hornets lead by 10.
Yeah, roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Here are your honeybees. Let's get on our feet and make some noise for your honeybee.
So for the Hornets, Reeves is checked in for Martin, and Van Vliet is subbed in for Devin Booker. Pass to Westbrook to stop the run. The shot misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Right wing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
From 11 feet away, deflected. Here's Reeves. Murray passes to Van Vliet. Capella with it. Here's Westbrook. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
And he can't get the first one.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Smith, he's checked in for Murray. That's off as well, so he misses both. And Doris, Commissioner Silver has expressed a desire to ensure star players participate in a full complement of games. What's the answer here?
I think, B.A., a couple things come to mind. There's been a long discussion about whether you can shorten the regular season. That obviously impacts revenue generated, so I'm not sure you'd go there. The league could also structure contracts to incentivize games played.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Kidd. From downtown. The shot no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Here's Drexler. Connects from downtown.
Drexler.
11 points in the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Reeves. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Van Vliet. Tip. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Ball.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Drexler. Back to Westbrook. 1:11 left in the third. And here's Payton. That's good.
Gary
and so
Payton
Westbrook with the
II.
assist. And it's now only a 5-point Hornet lead. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Kidd, hounded by Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Here's Bull. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First
That one on
foul.
Capella.
Fourth team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Bol, taking 2 shots.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
Who got shooter, huh?
The first free throw is good.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Payton passes to Covington. Here's Lucas. Pass to Capella. Over to the wing. Now here's Payton. Here's Drexler. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington.
Robert Covington.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Now, into the lineup for your
Here's Charlotte.
Hornets.
They're on a 13-5 run. Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Payton. Takes a 13-footer. Outside for Grant. Smith passes to Grant. Payton with a steal. 1 second left. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Charlotte closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The Spurs.
Just made another one.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Fred Van Vliet, also Devin Booker out there, and it's Grant in at the 3. That's the Hornets 5. Good work there as it goes.
Well, this is an important part of his offense. We know Van Vliet can knock down big-time shots, but what a pretty pass right there.
Tatum from long range. The Hornets pull it in. Martin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Grant outside. Pass to Martin. Ball against Van Vliet. Shoots over Ball. Van Vliet misses.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Payton against Booker. On the wing, Tatum to the paint. Here's Mourning. Some solid defense from Martin. The Hornets with a lead. Grant outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Unloads. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ball against Van Vliet. Warning.
Hornets
Ooh,
foul
plenty of
call.
contact on that shot.
Shaquille
Officials call the
O'Neal.
foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Alonzo Mourning. Going to the line, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw. The Hornets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
San Antonio foul, Jason Tatum. Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Green's checked in for Peyton. And so he hits both. And the Spurs shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, I think Coach calls this timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
Honeybee.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Rebounded by the Spurs. On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's great whenever Danny Green is forcing the issue. He puts the defender in a tough spot there.
At the line for the Spurs, Danny Green. At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Green. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Hornets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Kidd. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's good on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 14.
And they're giving up way too many second chance points.
Outside, Green. Grant against Tatum. Here's Mourning. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's an even 3-on-3 break. No luck on that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Outside Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second,
it goes on Jeremy Grant.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
Jason Tatum going to the line, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
That's all you.
And so Tatum nails both of them. For Charlotte, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Grant against Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tatum.
You talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Jeremy Grant at the line for 2.
2.
First one falls for him. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, I like how Jeremy Grant continues to work on his game. The jumper is coming along, and he remains an exceptional defensive player.
Pass to Mourning. And here is Green. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Grant outside. And he lobs it up top.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. The Spurs have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4.
Jeremy Grant.
Green against Booker. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Martin outside. Pass to Grant. Here's Kidd, hounded by Ball. Just 5 on the clock. He got a piece of it.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
On the wing, Tatum. Here's Mourning. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Grant outside. Outside Booker. Pass to Kidd. Martin with the ball. Fades away. It's hauled in by Lucas. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Tatum. Here's Mourning. Left side Green. fades and shoots. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Grant. Goes back up. The shot won't fall. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Outside Tatum. Up top ball. Shot is up. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Here's Kidd. Shots blocked. Here's Mourning. Pass to ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth. Mourning misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
San Antonio foul. Alonzo Mourning. Second personal foul. And the third team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. So he can't get either to fall. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession to stop the drought. They get it back.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Ball passes to Tatum, shoots over Booker, and that one's long. And Charlotte shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Pass to Grant. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time
Jason
asset
Tatum.
defensively.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Charlotte.
They lead by 10. 1:07 left to play in the fourth.
Free t-shirts for the loudest section. Get loud! Show some love for your Honeybees fans. Show some love for your Honeybees fans. That's right, fans. Here are your Honeybees.
Well, now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Pass to Kidd. And they call an illegal screen here.
Screen violation.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called, the Spurs. They're down by 10. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Grant, the pass to Booker. Now here's Grant. Pass to Smith. Back to Grant. 5 on the clock. It's Booker on the wing. Shoots over ball. Offensive rebound. Martin. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Kidd, hounded by Ball. Here's Kidd. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.